What the? Okay.
Oh shit, I was muted. I didn't hear your Discord thing. Or does that only happen when you're on PC?
No, it should happen now, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it skips. Why do I hear you?
You're like, I was late for work because I was a pirate.
Oh, I wasn't late. Audio.
I was late getting out to my timeout at the ranch a couple of times. And what was funny, they knew exactly what I was doing.
All right.
They were like, "You're playing that new game, weren't you?" I'm like, "Maybe." Like, how do you know? Because a lot of the guys in their bunk, in their cabins were playing the same game.
Yeah, that's why I play incognito because I have a dude at work and that motherfucker's a rat. When I overslept, only overslept like 2 times in my life, but well, he was playing until 11 last night. That's why, motherfucker.
Fuck you, fucking rat bastard, motherfucker.
Yeah, fucking cunt.
I mean, I'd still get up at normal time if it's 11. But if it's past 12, if I'm gaming past 12 and I have to be at work, there's a good chance I'm oversleeping. And hopefully this time I won't get a call from the twins being like, "Dad, we can't get this nut off the truck off the car because we can't, because the nut's frozen on it."
Mm.
And to take the impact, the
Oh
cordless
shit.
impact out there, and I mean that fucking thing wouldn't budge. I'm standing on it, and that's nearly 250 fucking pounds. Okay? And not just that. I'm just not standing on it. I'm bouncing on it a little bit like a fucking idiot. Both feet, and I'm sitting there kind of bouncing on it. I'm telling the twins, I'm like, don't do this.
But you're dude, don't do this.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Exactly.
Be like, I'll show you the fucking X-ray of my fucking shin busted. I'll show you the X-ray of the other shin where I was a kickstart that fucking busted my shin. It fucking cracked it up really good. That thing came back around, just crack, right in the shin.
Oh, did you see they arrested that dude that threw the rocks on the seal?
Yeah, I heard he had to go back to Hawaii. Fucking what the fuck do you expect? I mean, how stupid are you to do that? to a fucking seal.
Yeah, people that's cruel to animals are not good humans. There's something wrong with them.
And then there's me, like I want to pet the water dog.
Yeah.
Like I want to play with the water dog.
Like when I was with my parents, I think it was the Grand Canaries or some island, and the hotel's just big. Don't feed cats and dogs. Guess
Don't
what I did?
you fed the cats and dogs?
Fed cats and dogs. And guess what? They followed me home to my hotel. Stood outside. Oh, shit.
We were told that at at a Hawaiian at a resort in Hawaii. Like, please don't feed the cats. They've got plenty of food. And if you want to be if you don't want to be left alone, like if you feed them, they will not leave you alone. They will know exactly where you are, anywhere on the resort, and find you.
Yeah.
And they did.
I mean, yeah.
You know,
They
my
follow
dumb,
you. I
you
mean,
know,
I went out to my balcony.
my dumb ass is like, kitties, and Christina's like, oh no.
Yeah. I mean, they recognize you too. I was feeding them on the daytime, and at night I was going out on my balcony, and I heard a, and then I looked, and there comes one more, one more, one more. They recognized me, and there were like 40, 50 of them standing underneath my balcony. Oh fuck!
You know, that and we were even told not to feed or give water to the manatees, too.
Huh.
But you know what my dumbass did? I fed him cabbage and I gave him water.
Oh,
And the thing is, manatees really need the fresh water to drink.
yeah.
I was snorkeling with them, and next thing I know, I got one of them holding my leg. Like, they really are docile. And like, how the fuck do these fuckers survive so long if they're this damn docile?
Yeah. What the fuck?
You know, even the seals,
Oh, you
even
cunt.
when I was scuba diving in Hawaii, Christina was like, "What if they come towards us? What am I supposed to do?" She's freaking out. I'm like, "Don't do anything." They're just like, "Don't do anything aggressive. If they come near you, they're just checking you out. Like, don't do like what would be any type of aggressive, what would be considered aggressive movement, like flailing of your hands." And the seals would fuck with you too. They would they would nip at your fins, at your flippers,
Yeah. Hmm.
because they know you don't belong under there with them.
Yeah.
They're like, look at these motherfuckers coming in our domain. Even the dolphins. When we were in the Bahamas, we swam with dolphins.
Yeah, dolphins are fucking hilarious to fly with. What the fuck is wrong with this shit?
Yeah, they also had to ask the women in our group if any of them were on their period.
Oh, fine. What in the Bahamas? Or where did you ask if they were on period for
Wait, what?
snorkeling? Where did they ask if any of them was on their period?
It's when we were swimming with dolphins.
Oh yeah, they're horny fuckers.
Yeah, dolphins don't bang. You know, they just don't fuck to to procreate. They do it for fun too.
Yep,
They're supposedly the only
the dolphin.
animal besides humans that bang for the fun of it. Maybe us humans are more like dolphins than apes.
Yeah. Aren't monkeys doing it for fun too?
I don't remember. I just remember finding that out on Animal Planet back when Animal Planet was actually educational. Back when we were watching Steve Irwin sticking his face, going like waist deep into a fucking rattlesnake den that had a couple hundred to 1,000 rattlesnakes in it.
Yeah.
And just not that, it was aggressive season. You know, they're just waking up and they're aggressive as fuck. When they're waking up, they're aggressive because they're hungry.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see.
It was a fucking rattlesnake that got me thrown from the fucking horse. And I still haven't found a dentist cheap enough to fucking fix my tooth.
Yeah.
And I actually have a feeling it'd probably be a second tooth as well. And one right next to it because it doesn't feel right either.
Do you have a cavity or is it broken?
It's broken.
No.
There's a chunk missing out of the tooth. Shit, I'm brushing my teeth more than I've ever brushed my teeth in my life. Fuck. My teeth are getting
Are you
brushed.
grinding your teeth when you sleep?
No. I clench my teeth.
How did you? Oh.
I clenched my teeth, but how I broke it, I remember I got thrown from the horse.
Oh yeah.
I got it! I got it! Hello. Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy pack stroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
That gas pump doesn't sound right.
That was the commissioner.
Check
You'll
it to
never
see if
guess
it's
which
got
unduly
card
famous
skimmers.
TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod? Wake Martindale?
Close. Myra Stump, the darling hawk of daytime talk.
Me and
Myra?
Christina's
As in
mom
America's
found
mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to
found
get a
card
haircut?
skimmer.
Surely you jest.
She's holding her audience hostage and giving them valuable gifts against their
on a
collective
gas
will.
pump.
I don't normally
And then-
endorse the use of the word
The
dastardly,
cops
but
found
this
it
is clearly
on other gas
dastardly,
pumps.
I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
You know,
Great,
the
I've been itching to bust some
the
skulls since they
employees
canceled
were
my
sitting there saying,
so-called life.
"We'll take them. We'll call the cops. We'll take them. We're supposed to take these and call the cops." Like, bullshit.
Yeah.
The drawers are just painted on to make the desk seem
I
useful.
don't give a shit if they scam my company's card.
Sam, it's me.
Well, no, Christina's mom. You know, I'm sitting there talking to them, and Christina's mom's on the phone with the cops. Not fucking gonna hand that shit over to them. They're in on it.
Yeah.
Welcome back, America, to day 3.5 of my most special episode ever. You don't want to miss any of our exciting guests
Hello.
coming up this hour. Plus, everyone in the audience is going to be getting a lifetime supply of non-dairy creamer. We don't need non-dairy creamer. We need sleep. Oh, I see.
Två
You were all
kaffe och
thrilled
mjölk.
when I gave you cars, then all
Och så
expense paid
2 kanelbullar.
vacations,
De
and
är
then at
klara,
home
va?
entertainment centers. But now, after I worked so hard and sacrificed so much, you'd rather sleep.
Tror jag hade en
It's
grav.
all about you, isn't it? I guess nothing I ever do is good enough for you. Maybe we'll start using non-dairy creamer someday. That's more like it. You see, there's lots more fun to come, so stick around, America.
Tack själv.
And sit up straight. Nobody trusts a sloucher.
Good old TV. It's the only way I still feel well adjusted.
Har du? Jag kan ta en påse till. Du får ha en trevlig dag.
Anybody home? Guess not. When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
Is a great year for calendars.
Oh.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
Hello?
Jerk!
What the fuck?
Brady Culture's hair. It makes for an unwieldy but oh so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby when I shaved it off him. Good times.
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome. Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it. A very disturbed individual sits here.
Oh.
Nothing useful in here.
How ironic.
Mr. Spatula's looking good
Cops
today.
have electric
Isn't
cars?
he plastic?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was at the gas station. 3 cop cars were standing charging the batteries. Time to hack a cop car.
No, damn it.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Has been Brady culture behind bars.
He finally found a way to become famous. The police blotter.
What ho, Samuel? Maximilian?
What the?
My headset take up a lot of car noise. Can you hear?
Not
hear?
really.
It's me, Bosco.
Or is it only me you hear?
No, I hear you. I just hear you.
Okay, good.
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom, the Third.
Sam, what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English. Hands in the air, Bosco. You're coming with us.
Good heavens! What is the meaning of this?
We're taking you in for masquerading as a man of class and distinction.
What the devil? Surely you jest.
Yes, surely we do. On the bright side, now you can add the police to your long list of paranoia-induced nightmare subjects.
Pshaw, piffle, pish-posh.
No, really, what made you convert to British?
It's because everybody's got an in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
Why did you
I had to
convert
get
the
a
British?
disguise to throw them off the trail. Oh, they'll never find me now.
Oh,
They wouldn't even know where to
In
begin.
the
to
game,
Clever.
they got this store owner's pretending to be... He's pretending to be British now.
look. What sick forces of evil are bedeviling you this time?
It's the skin bodies, man. They're after me.
Skin bodies? Sounds like a pack of belligerent nudists.
Oh, no. The skin bodies are like skinheads, but 10 times worse.
Sure they're not 100 times worse?
Yeah, maybe 100 times, maybe 1,000,000.
These skin bodies, what exactly are they doing to you?
They're stealing pinching my shaving cream.
Of all the things of yours they could pinch, why the shaving cream?
So they can shave their bodies, of course.
Of course. Not to be rude, but why isn't your fancy pants defense system stopping these skin bodies?
Well, after the whole video delivery conspiracy, I figured I better build something to keep people from bringing stuff into my store.
So?
So, I needed to borrow some of the high-tech detecting parts from Big Ted.
Meaning nothing's stopping people from taking stuff out of the store anymore.
Dash it all! I knew I forgot something! Hip hip, honey nut Cheerio!
Pip, pip, Honey Nut Cheerio.
I could use a shave.
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Awesome! It's Doug! Big Doug! The skin bodies rule the street!
Blimey, bounce! The little bladder did it again! After him! Tally ho, fool!
Oh, who's the Australian chick that talked
That was
last night?
Where
that
we
was
going,
Or
Miss-
was it
Sam?
yesterday?
Hey,
The skin buddies can't be
that was the
stopped.
one that you were flirting that you were flirting with
Yeah.
the other time.
after those rats.
Have you heard the expression when Australians say, "I'm not here to fuck spiders"?
Small wheels move so fast.
You'll never catch us. The skin buddies can't be stopped.
No.
Ask her about it. Why don't you fuck spiders? It's apparently a slang for "I'm not here to mess around or waste time." I'm not here to fuck spiders.
Skin buddies can't be stopped.
That's good. Spider fuckers.
Can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch it. The skin buddies can't be stopped.
Give up the shaving cream, skin body!
The skin buddies don't give it to nobody.
Stop now, or we will take decisive disciplinary action!
Never happened, Albert. The skin buddies can't be stopped.
Hey, the shaving cream!
Okay, hold on tight, little buddy.
Mommy!
Oh, Rumble has the Sam and Max, well, a couple of the Sam and Max games on here now. At least the two that I asked for.
Nice.
Where we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
This time it was a lot faster than a little bit faster than it was in the.
Well,
the
here we are,
past.
Max. The TV station with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular. WARP.
Television's so mindless, you can't help
Kinda
but watch.
had Fate playing.
Oddly quiet in here.
Mysteriously so.
Well, let's find
Alien
this minor
Fireteam
character and smack some good
Elite.
old-fashioned sense into her.
I don't care if we smack it into her or smack it
Oh,
out of
she
her,
like
just
it?
so long as there's
She
smacking
really didn't get to
involved.
play much
You
of
crack
it
me up, little buddy.
Oh,
because her mom ended up getting there. She had to go. And also, but last night I had her playing Spirits Unleashed, Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed.
It's got a falling star on it.
Twinkle, twinkle.
She likes it.
make her play it dark and darker.
I wonder how your passion burn.
Yeah.
Only people who don't like that game. It's too hard for them.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres. Hey, Max.
What is it, Sam?
Any idea what cheap ripoff of an already lackluster show gets filmed on this set?
Even money says it's something tasteless or tawdry, but preferably both.
Let's boogie, little buddy.
Lights, camera, double-barreled action.
Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam and Max, Freelance Police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
Could have fooled...
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Sam, I think my hypersensitive ego may need stroking.
Don't look at me.
Next? Who's next?
You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look,
They're like
hats
that. We're
off for
highly
dedication,
untrained
guys, but
police
I'm just not
officers.
buying the police act.
I feel so invalidated.
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Which name? Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead. What are you doing here, anyhow?
What am I doing here? I'm holding auditions for Midtown Cowboys. What are you doing here?
Midtown Cowboys? The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown Manhattan?
Yes, well summarized.
You're hiring extras?
No, I'm hiring the stars. The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago, and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements ASAP.
Sam, did you hear that? If we can pass one lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours!
Rocketing to fame for the most insubstantial of reasons. That truly is the American dream. We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised?
You want to audition? Well, if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
All right! What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene from Old Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's the classic boy gets dog gets rabies, boy shoots dog story. Max, I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy! That is so me.
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh.
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
What's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now, show me Rabbit.
Grr.
No, dig deep. You should be just frothing mad. Cut! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not hiring a dog who can't even do a simple rapidity scene.
I don't know what went wrong. I was feeling so rabid.
You look pretty disease-ridden to me.
Come back after you've taken a few thousand acting lessons.
Midtown Cowboys, that away.
Hey! Actors only back there.
But we're police.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hello again.
Yes?
Can we take another crack at that audition?
Fine. Let's take it from the top. Ready, Sam? Show me Rabbit. Cut! Quit stalling and act rabid.
I don't know how I could be any more rabid.
You have to be frothing at the mouth. Contract rabies if you have to, but don't come back until you can froth.
Okay. Even though I think Max would be better off being the rabid dog, he's already fucking rabid. Fucking he's an unhinged rabbit.
Hello again.
Yes?
I actually know what to do.
Can we take another crack at that audition?
Fine. Let's take it from the top. Ready, Sam? Show me Rabbit. Brilliant! That's what I call diseased.
Thank you. Thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max. Just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Really?
You're sad. You're despondent. You're grief-stricken. Now,
I think I got it. Something's not right.
Boo-hoo?
you call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief.
The tear gas gun.
Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called hacking, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing I had my anti-hypnosis helmet built into my head, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism. Such authenticity. I was convinced you were actually shooting him. How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the
Because he
Big Town
actually shot
Cowboys
him.
is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
All right, people, let's get the stage set up. The celebrity host will be here any minute. Oh, right. The crew's working on Moira. Stupid, no talent, fat face.
Weren't you just...
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
I knew you guys were right for this show.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs. And not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay.
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very strict no cows policy.
Devilishly inconvenient.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of side gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad-lib?
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained. Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement that pays for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max, your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
There's a lot to learn with this TV business. Give me the lowdown on the show one more time.
Midtown Cowboys is about 2 cattle ranchers raising a herd in a Manhattan apartment that has a strict no-cows policy. Your basic visual hijinks and occasional gross-out humor ensue as they concoct elaborate ruses to keep their cow hidden from their landlord, Mr. Featherly.
Remind me what that charmingly peculiar line was that you wanted Max to say?
Better get the serious toothpaste.
Oh, yeah. Can we take 5?
The Screen Actors Guild will break my knuckles if I say no, so go ahead.
Hey, bossy. I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands. These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could fold in on itself and explode.
Best leave it
I
turned
like
off
that
then.
Telltale Games logo in the background.
Hi, Mom.
Delta game? Oh, game?
Yeah, they in the background of Sam and Max, they're the ones that did the games.
Oh.
And they got the TTG in the background.
Oh, nice.
They like doing that. With some of their certain of their games, they do that. It's just too bad they, Telltale's went the way they did. I'm still holding out hope for Wolf Among Us 2, though. I'm still surprised they came out with the one game based off the TV show and books. The Expanse.
Yeah.
Even though that is a good game. Good continuization of the Expanse. But I'm surprised they came out with the Expanse instead of Wolf Among Us 2.
Isn't Wolf Among Us 2 coming out? Or there's...
Shit. It had a release date
Started.
of last year, I believe. Of some type of, second or third quarter last year. And it never came, never dropped, nothing. Not even, no word on it, nothing.
Nature. In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
Hello? This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
Wolf Among Us 2 has not been cancelled, despite rumors and delays.
Really?
Telltale Games has confirmed the game is still in development. Yes.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
The delay is because
This thing
of a
on?
switch from Unreal Engine 4 to 5.
Oh. I mean, how big of a switch could that be from 4 to 5?
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard with AI. Oh,
I mean, if they're just updating.
next release date is second quarter 27.
Second quarter. Second quarter would be summer.
Yeah, 2027.
Yeah, because first quarter I believe is spring. Second quarter should be, should be summer. Then third quarter fall. Then fourth quarter is winter.
The second quarter is April to July.
Yeah, so basically summer, pretty much. Unless you're in certain states like me, and then your summer is already started well before April. We had some really good. We were getting some good weather. It was getting warm in March.
It's going to be hot here this week.
Even though I was kind of thinking it, but I'm also not thinking it. I mean, well, I'm thinking it, but not hoping for it. Is that this summer is going to be pretty hot, but I mean, we're in May, and we've only hit my phone says 90, the high of 95 to 98. In between 95 and 98. In the sun, though, it's 100 and something degrees, but it's not as hot as what it can be this time of year for us. Even though June hasn't hit yet, middle of summer hasn't hit yet, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mom. I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show. We're as ready as we're ever gonna be. Let's start taping the show.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
They're probably hiding a cow.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! Let there be light. Hey! Open up! Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! There we go. Life of the party. Hey! Aha! I know you got it! Well, well, well! Who's your guest, boys? This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck au la.
And frog slice. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
Don't walk, you stupid animal. Run over the fucking freeway.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Two heads. Blah, 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 blah. I went to Gay Paris. Blah, 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 blah. You know? It was back. Blah, 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 blah.
Can I offer you an empty plate?
What good's a plate with no food on it?
It's brimming with opportunity.
No thanks. Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said Camus.
Oh
A very short French tone poem entitled
That
The
there
Food
is
My
gonna
Aunt is
die.
on the Dresser of My Uncle.
Except in French.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Let there be light.
Hey! Open
Goodness,
up!
who left this lying here?
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow. Hey!
There we go.
Open
The
up!
life of the party.
Aha! I know you got it. Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck au la.
And frog slice. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days. Blah, 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 blah. I went to Gay Paris. Blah, 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 you know. It was back. Blah, 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 blah. My mother's cousin's side. It was the West. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Two heads. Blah, 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 blah. I went to Gay Paris. Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moo goo gratin. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Oh, super! I'll try some of that. Where's
Oh,
the plate?
yesterday in our area,
Can't help but feel this is all
a hawk,
terribly wrong.
no, eagle took someone's dog.
No shit.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That's one word for it.
There's a familiar flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky bluegrass, I think.
This moo-moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Cow pie.
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like...
Now? Better get the serious toothpaste.
Dylan. Price comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Naturally. I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Thanks.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
How do you do that teleportation trick where you're always everywhere ahead of us?
Trade secret, honey.
How do you keep it so clean in here?
The complete absence of anything resembling food is helpful.
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never get tired of that one. Okay, actually no. We strive for realism, and the average bachelor kitchen doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
What's the story with this show?
Cooking Without Looking? It's a cooking show aimed at motorhead bachelors who have never seen the inside of a grocery store.
Is there a big demand for that?
You'd be amazed.
Where's the host? Is he in watching the Myra show?
No, he's one of the few who isn't. He got food poisoning while he was taping last week's show. Right in the middle, in fact.
Was it gruesome?
Yes, and unfortunately, this show goes out live.
Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No. It's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No. It's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
See ya.
Probably.
This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake.
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruit,
Cooking
vegetables, or
without
healthy
looking.
ingredients of any sort. The show where we take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create
I'm in
a
a
meal
game.
within
I'm in a
minutes.
cooking
Filling
show
in for
called
Chuck
Cooking
Flanagan
Without
this week,
Looking.
these guys.
Just go with it.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the
That
show.
would be a fun
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
program
You
to watch
can
that.
add the audience.
Oh,
Yeah, well, one of the
Greetings,
ingredients is
worshipful fans.
MSG.
remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
We're making a delicious casserole. Let's just go to our trusty ingredient rack and select some savories for our all-purpose thingamawatsit.
It's a pot, Sam.
Sure it is, little buddy. And you're a kettle.
Okay. Red dye number 2, monk paste, lard, asbestos sprinkles, dried dingo kidneys, uranium pellets, tweed, pink mink oil, roofing tile shards, MSG, hair gel, sulfuric acid, buffalo chips, wombat secretions, squid tentacles. Okay, we're going with sulfuric acid.
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your
And
taste
radioactive
buds
shit.
and your esophagus.
I'm gonna go with
No
uranium
more than
pellets.
a dash of uranium pellets.
Yeah.
They also go great in Chex Mix.
And let's say some asbestos
Of
sprinkles.
course, who can forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This
Yeah.
stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
This isn't just for school lunches, it's for kitchens too. We're gonna throw some
Every
MSG
chef
in
has
there.
a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
Red
Make
dye
sure
number
to
2.
include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
Let's do some wombat
Inch or 2 of
excretions.
wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions.
How many ingredients can you have? Just put
I
all
don't
of them
know,
in.
it just keeps going. Oh wait, I can cook it.
Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Welcome once again
Oh,
to
no.
Totally Not a Joke Dies.
Thank you, and...
What?
Well, that's all we have time for today.
Goodbye, adoring public. Soon I will demand tribute. Whee!
Is this thing on? Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No, it's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
See ya.
Probably.
Hello again.
Hi. I just don't see how you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the soda poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Could we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping.
Shit, I gotta pause. I need to get water. I'm gonna hit my BRB.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the cheer.
Well, hey, you're welcome.
And that goddamn purple with the green, I can't read it.
Did you get the notification?
Yeah, I seen it.
Alright.
And I seen it, it says, also says on Streamlabs as well. You know, it's funny. Twins are gone. The old people are in bed. And Sammy's is over here cold. Because usually she worms her way into their room. You know, my parents' room. You know, she's just out cold. I don't see why. Didn't go to the dog park today.
Maybe it's too hot. I don't know.
Well, the twins were going to take him to the dog park. Take the dogs to the dog park this morning, but they ended up didn't go. Mike, you better spend time with the dogs before you before you guys are off to college. You'll regret it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you are going to be on the other side of the
Hey,
country.
you stupid duck.
A duck? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I'm standing in the road.
Maybe it's just keeping watch out to see if it's safe for others to cross.
Yeah. I just missed it.
It's a bit. So say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
But it was daddy duck, not mother duck. So
Who are you?
don't think he was waiting for any kids.
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly liked how you
Unless
hit
she
that
was
high
on the
note.
other side.
That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother.
Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
that your mug?
No, it was here when I got here, last week.
Ew. Once used for apples, now used for derrieres. Can I look at these?
Sure, take 'em. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive. How'd you like something to eat?
No thanks. The camera already adds 10 pounds.
Let's see.
How'd you like something to eat?
Not hungry, thanks.
How'd you like something to eat?
I'm kinda saving room, thanks.
Hey, can I try my pipes out on this thing?
Go right ahead. Frankly, we can use all the contestants we can muster.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call...
Love has a thorny backside. Bottle neck on the freeway of doom. Just like someone else's song, only somehow better. Busted down hound dog blues.
Just like someone else's song, only somehow better. May the starfish justice
stupid
not
bird.
impugn.
What the fuck?
Thinking about the rings on the great raccoon. Blowing like a zephyr on a dune.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you never really hit a high note. Peepers is still getting my vote.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
Oh. Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
And we're cut. It's okay to sing again if you want to, by the way. Could improve your chances.
What's with the pool of water?
It's acid, brain freeze. Don't you ever watch the show?
I don't want to make anybody mad. Uh-uh. No thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call... Craving for undeserved fame and fortune. Shiny like a new mylar balloon. Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
Nice, but I'd like to see some technical proficiency. Hitting a high note, for example. As it stands, Peeper still has my vote.
I really think you could do this professionally.
Thanks.
But Peepers is my brother. There's no way I'm voting for anyone else.
Okay, I can see that.
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
No dice. No can do. Hi.
Hi.
You got this stage set up awfully fast. You must have an army of minions to do your bidding.
No, it's pretty much just me. I used to have a stagehand, but she went to watch the Myra show.
All the more impressive then.
Sawing the hole in the floor was the hard part.
What can you tell me about the show you're shooting here?
Embarrassing Idol, standard drill. Amateur singers with delusions of ability perform in front of a camera. Judges heckle them, and the public gets sick pleasure out of watching the carnage.
Can you give me some kind of insight into the arcane workings of the judging?
It's pretty simple. All the judges have to agree on a winner. That's all there is to it.
What kind of arbitrary criteria do they use to make their decisions?
That's up to the individual judges.
I channel the spirit of Hammurabi, the ancient Babylonian ruler. Then I pick you, Sam.
Thanks, little buddy. What allegedly valuable prize is bestowed on the lucky winner?
The winner gets a standard exploitation recording contract with a major label.
If you're going to be exploited by the best. Can I take another stab at singing? I'm not sure my finer qualities shone through on that one.
Sure, why not? It's not like there are other contestants lined up and slobbering.
That seems clear.
Thank goodness.
What's it like working with the soda poppers?
Oh, the usual. They prance around and make unreasonable demands, but they knuckle under because they're desperate to be working at all. Same as the rest of us, really.
Your bleak outlook is oddly refreshing. Well, I'm sure you're very busy.
You got that right.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres. Well, well, Peepers, you underdeveloped former non-psychotherapist you. What a treat to run across you again.
I'm not sure if I ever properly thanked you for hitting me over the head recently. Repeatedly.
No gratitude necessary. Just doing our jobs.
Sure.
How do you manage to hit those eardrum-scarring high notes?
If you're implying that I use any artificial vocal enhancements, I don't. What you hear is pure peepers. That's almost exactly what I would have said.
Really, is there any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
What? I told you, I don't use any artificial vocal enhancements, and I resent the implication. I have a gift, that's all.
Have a gift, that's all. You freaky little big-headed midget.
Hey, what now?
Young Cherokee, thank you for the repost. In this game, there's these little guys called soda pops. They're like has-been actors from a old TV show, and they're basically big-headed midgets. Well, I should say they pretty much are big-headed midgets.
Your lyrics have an intriguingly vapid quality. Did you write them yourself?
Of course! Any similarity to lyrics from other wildly popular songs is meant as homage, not theft.
I'm dying to know. Is there any truth to the rumors about lip-syncing on the old Soda Poppers TV show?
We only did that on the released version.
Really, is there any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
What? I told you, I don't use any artificial vocal enhancement, and I resent the implication. I have a gift, that's all.
I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing over here.
Good luck.
That's quite the little science experiment. Last time we saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head,
Repeatedly.
our careers have taken an upswing.
Clearly.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
Tell me about the criteria you use in judging a singing contest, such as this one.
I'm a stickler for technical proficiency. Usually I look for a high note. Someone who can hit a really high note always impresses me.
I see. If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
Tell me, old judge, what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity. I'm voting for Peepers no matter what. He's my brother. The one who didn't forget my birthday today, I might add.
I said I was sorry.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week. What kind of perks go with this gig? Do you get fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never
I'm
brought
falling
it.
asleep on stream,
I
but I'm
think the
trying
craft
to
services crew all went in
keep
to watch
my
the
eyes from
Myra show,
drying
like
out.
everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
I've been going through fucking eye drops a lot lately too.
Remind me again how you go about judging a singing performance?
I listen very carefully to the tonal qualities of the singer's voice. And then I vote for my brother Peepers.
Commendably impartial of you. What kind of preposterously un-American weasel are you that you don't like tomatoes?
I like them just fine, but they don't like me.
What do you mean?
I once spent 12 hours in the bathroom after mistakenly eating a cucumber that was sitting next to a tomato on the plate.
Say no more.
Okay.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
How'd you like something to eat?
Thanks, I ordered something special from Craft Services. Though I'm not sure it's ever going to get here.
No.
Nah. Nope. Mr. Spatula's looking...
Isn't he plastic? Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call... Busted Down Hound Dog Blues. Howling at that thrifty old pond. She's at brunch today with some baboon. Road to someday, bits of me are strewn.
And let's hear from our judges.
Your moribund crooning is far less offensive than Peeper's excruciating slaughterhouse squalor.
Thanks.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you never really hit a high note. Peepers is still getting my vote.
That was amazing. But as long as I'm a judge, Peepers is getting my vote.
Nice.
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
Hey, bossy.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
A bunch of gunk in a dish. We'll just get some ingredients
Bunch
from
of
the ingredient
gunk in a
rack and
dish.
add it to what we professionals call the yummying pot.
Isn't that a pot?
Max, we both know a pot is what you and I fight over when we play
So what
poker.
did you make?
This is the yummying pot.
Well,
Stew or something?
I made a casserole, but I guess nobody wants it, so...
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your esophagus.
No more than a dash of uranium pellets.
They also go great in Chex Mix.
Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
handful or two of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max. You'll want to crush up some dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions.
A dash of pink mink oil is a must.
Nothing says I last ate real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink.
A pinch or two of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions.
Of course, you're going to want a few dashes of hair gel.
Don't worry, bachelors. As long as you use it only for cooking, no one will think you less of a man.
Can we say enough about roofing tile shards?
Obviously, we can't.
Of course, it wouldn't be real bachelor cooking without tweed.
Bachelors, here's a tip. Tweed isn't just for cooking. It also makes a great toupee.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Hello again.
Hi.
Hey, peepers.
What do you want?
I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing over here.
Good luck.
No thanks. How'd you like something to eat?
No thanks. The camera already adds 10 pounds.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres. So, Wizard's birthday is today, huh?
See? Some people pay attention to these things.
Oh, come on. I already said I was sorry for forgetting.
God, if I leave my head back on my chair, I look like I'm asleep. I do. I look over at the camera, I'm like, the fuck? I look like I'm sleeping.
Sometimes you are.
Hey, that's only happened once, and I was drunk. I fell asleep. I was out. I forgot what I was playing too. Sitting there drinking, and the next thing I know, I'm just head face down like this. Because when I fall asleep in a chair, my head doesn't go backward to the side or anything. It goes forward. And then I wake up really fast because I can't breathe.
I confess I don't really understand how you could forget Wizard's birthday. I mean, aren't you guys triplets?
Technically, yes.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Remind me what it is you look for when you're judging a singing contest.
High notes. I like it when people can sing really high notes.
High notes, right. Now I remember. If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
Happy birthday.
Thanks again.
Remind me again how you go about judging a singing performance.
I listen very carefully to the tonal qualities of the singer's voice, and then I vote for my brother Peepers.
Commendably impartial of you. Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
How'd you like something to eat?
Thanks, I'm saving room for dessert.
How'd you like something to eat?
Not hungry, thanks.
you like something to eat?
No thanks. The camera already adds 10 pounds.
How'd you like something to eat?
Are you kidding? I don't have time to eat.
No dice. No can do. Nah.
Shut up.
Nope. Uh-uh. No thanks.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you. Of course, who can forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
No more than a dash of uranium pellets.
They also go great in Chex Mix.
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your esophagus.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lardass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max. We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
How about some cake?
Cake? Oh boy! Perfect for my birthday! There's no tomatoes in it, right?
Nope.
That was delicious!
And a little bit scary. You eat like Max. Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call... Trigger Happy Hound Dog Blues. Shiny like a new mylar balloon. Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon. Blowing like a zephyr on a dune.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Nice, but I'd like to see some technical proficiency. Hitting a high note, for example. As it stands, Peeper still has my voice.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
Oh. Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
Let's see.
Hey, Sam, can I?
No.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave them. Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
A pinch or 2 of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions.
A dash of pink mink oil is a must.
Nothing says I last ate real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink.
A pinch or 2 of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions.
A fistful of squid tentacles.
Ooh, that's my favorite Western.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of bachelor cooking. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake.
Country Festival. Okay.
More cake for you?
No tomatoes, right?
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never get tired of that one. Okay, and doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No, it's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
See ya.
Probably.
That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of squirrels.
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max. Look, Max, there's the door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss, inventor of prismatology, helped millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right, the stage magician turned happiness guru. But we didn't have enough of those already.
I wanna meet him.
Fine, but if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam and Max, Freelance Police.
How do you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Ochre. No, mauve. Burnt sienna.
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
Red, Fred.
Ooh, I know what you're thinking. Is it real, or is it illusion?
Say, Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook of instantly forgettable memories?
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact, I did. Hence the camera. Now gather round.
But how will you take the picture?
By magic.
Okay.
Say, chocolate-covered puppies.
Chocolate-covered puppies.
So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
How do you know we came for Myra?
Oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything. $6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it? Think of something else. Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else. Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well?
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else. Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me!
Oh my. And that's unspeakably depraved.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
What's your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her show, silly.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness. Take a copy when you leave.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my. How about prismatology is the answer. Unicorns are pretty, and rainbows too. That's 10.
What's the story on this prismatology flapdoodle?
Prismatology is only the greatest intellectual, emotional, and spiritual revolution ever to grace this fair planet.
There's the kid.
Thank goodness we have someone who can give an impartial assessment.
Shh. Tell us more. Join Prismatology today, and you too can experience the magic of true bliss.
That goes against everything I've ever hoped for, and yet now I'm strangely attracted to the notion.
Snap out of it, little buddy. We've got a case to solve.
Sorry to interrupt your little joy fest, but I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago, and he still hasn't come out. Think you could fill in till he gets back?
Can a butterfly fly? Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Huh?
Wait, now I lost.
You lose?
No, I'm lost.
Oh, you're lost. Okay.
Oh, game show. That was. never going to be a millionaire?
Look over there. It's Myra.
Where?
It's written right above the door.
I don't have time for this.
So how does this game show work?
Did you just ask me how a game show works? A contestant comes to the podium, the host reads them a question, they get it wrong, they leave.
Just one question?
More time for commercials that way.
See you later.
That's a wrap. We've got a contestant, people! Hit it!
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP is Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire? With special guest host, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome Sam and Max.
Listen, Sam, they love us!
Welcome. You know the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire.
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's true!
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel too at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
I'd have to guess Patty Duke's evil twin cousin.
Oh, so close. But no, you lose!
This is an outrage. I demand a recount.
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by me, Hugh Bliss.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Okay.
Find out which poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
Apparently, WARP can't afford armed guards for their game show questions.
That's cheating, Sam. Good thinking.
Don't get your pretty long ears in a twist, little buddy. The answers aren't on here.
In life, there are no answers, only questions.
Another prismatology credo?
No, I read that on a cereal box. I'm seriously deficient in riboflavin, by the way.
You're seriously deficient, all right. Hey, a perfect fit.
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, am I blue?
Yes, Hugh. Yes, you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you lose.
We'll be right back after these messages.
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, who are you?
I'm Sam.
You think you're Sam, huh? That's absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
We're rich!
Yeah.
Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
Sweet mother of all quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
$1 million worth
Hold on.
of food
Can you buy
stamps.
deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 174, 175, 999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
Shit. I like how they got pinstriping on their car.
It's Sam and Max. I saw you on the telly.
How do you watch TV from in there?
I've got monitors you don't even know about.
Hello, sir.
What ho, old bees?
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
We come bearing
Well?
1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Bloody food stamps. I suppose I must accept them. Oh, damn government conspiracy. It's hogwash. Complete codswallop. Here then is your chemical-based voice modulator.
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
But it works. Trust me, trust me.
Holy chipmunk, Ari is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco. Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Sam to the TV studio.
No dice.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call just like someone else's song, only somehow better. chomping on a crunchy silver spoon.
Oh, damn. She got some big titties.
Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You got my vote. Hey!
I really think you could do this professionally.
Thanks.
But Peepers is my brother. There's no way I'm voting for anyone else.
Okay, I can see that.
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres. That's quite a little science experiment. This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on the Cosby Show.
That's quite an assortment.
They must have scoured every toxic waste dump in the state.
It's like a scene from Heidi.
How does that bird manage to stay still for so long?
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself! Yourself.
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean...
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself!
Are you famous?
Perhaps. In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract, for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract and a clip from your hit TV show. You're not anybody these days if you don't act and sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've been involved in.
We have to be scandalized?
Of course! What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a
Please
scandal,
be
and I'll squeeze you in.
open. I gotta pee so bad.
As it happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars.
Well, I'm certainly impressed with how far standards for entertainment have fallen in this country.
Thanks.
But you're also
Whoa.
going to need a recording contract and a nice, juicy scandal to be a guest on my show.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
It's too nice to stay indoors. You boys should go play outside. And you should stop making that face, dear. It'll stick if you're not careful.
What face?
Okay. I'm gonna look at what I gotta do
Well.
with those midgets.
I'll be right back. You don't need to hear me take a piss.
That's a whole different kind of stream.
Yeah, well, yep.
let's... Okay. That's what it is. And I just didn't think of that.
What do you want to do now that we're big shot TV stars?
Let's destroy our promising careers with a staggering cyclone of self-absorption and hedonism. Or we could try to get on the Myra show. That would be fun too.
Let's go.
Okay.
This bridge isn't even.
Welcome once again to the No Choke Down.
Thank you, and welcome to the...
What are we making this?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and... You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your esophagus.
No more than a dash of uranium.
They all...
Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
Can we say enough about roofing tile shards?
Obviously, we can.
A pinch or two of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lardass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lardass, all you have is ass.
Pee on your foot.
Well said, Max.
No. But
Now, do we
fucking
broil it, Sam?
fried chicken, watermelon pieces, eating piece of shit gave me attitude, and I pointed out that if you open at 6, things should be ready. You don't start making it at 6.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Fuck this. How's the game going?
I had to look up. I got stuck. I had to look something up.
Peter.
Oh, it's you lot.
A little ketchup is always good on a cake. Alien Love Triangle Times. Looks like they're sold out.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Happy birthday.
Oh, boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty. Boy, that was really... really... Time out for number 2!
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see Myra. Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Vote for me!
No can do.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call Craving for Undeserved Fame and Fortune.
When you gonna start grinding those 50 hours in the Grey Zone?
Chomping on a crunchy silver spoon.
That was a lot.
Not really.
Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon. All the girlies hear me and they swoon.
Let's hear
Or we can make it 50 hours total between Dark and Darker, Grey Zone,
Slaughterhouse Squalor.
and
Thanks.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother.
Ready or not?
You got my vote. Hey!
all of the remaining
Shit,
judges have agreed.
How much time do I got? I gotta see how much time I have.
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your
Dark and
report.
darker.
Bin bottom.
Yeah, that doesn't count
like a
from
dream
now.
come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
That's not even worth a comment.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it? You've got the length of one commercial break to explain yourselves.
Remind me what your requirements are for guests on your show?
Of course, dear. I'll need to see your recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a juicy scandal.
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Ugh, those things will ruin your eyes. They're awful.
We do have a recording contract. In Bottom Records. Take a look. You should have us on as guests.
I'd like my guests to be celebrities audiences are talking about. Have you been embroiled in any juicy scandals lately?
Our landlady thinks I'm the one who broke the dryer in the basement.
Come back when the media is talking about you. And don't forget to wash behind your ears first.
We'll be right back.
Take your time.
Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Coward.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
I challenge you to change colors again.
Okay, pick a color. Any color.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is with magic.
How about another picture, Hugh Bliss?
How about this? Instead of a new picture, we'll just recycle the old one. Save the Earth.
Sure, whatever.
Gather round. Bye.
Alien love triangle.
Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't have asked for better. Now I can print the paper. Available at newsstands now.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
I have nothing to say about that.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it?
Remind me what you're recording.
Of course, dear. Some evidence.
What if we have our own
Video games.
Remind me.
Of course, dear. Some evidence of a juicy...
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Ah, those things promote problem-solving skills and increased coordination. They're indefensible.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
I need to get
It's
the
too nice to
stupid
stay
tabloid
indoors.
fucking
You
shit.
boys should go play outside.
That's what it is.
And you should stop making that face, dear. It'll stick if you're not careful.
What face?
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi. Bye.
What if there was an easier way?
What is Pat up to? I haven't seen him jump in from quite a bit now.
He stopped in yesterday.
Oh, he did?
Or, no, not yesterday, Friday. And then he never came back.
Yeah, I thought he was
he's
busy
like,
doing gay
he's
porn or
like,
something.
he's like, I'll be back, I'm bringing in food. And then he never came back. Shit, that's not...
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Only 3 more weeks to work, then I have 5 weeks vacation.
Nice.
Yes?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you two again. Well, what is it?
Remind me.
Of course, and some evidence.
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Ugh, those...
Actually, we graced the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal? You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only so I could talk about America's lamentably endless fascination with depravity.
Yay!
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
What about...
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking, and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Gosh, Max. Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Give her a hand, everyone! Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood. Out now in all major bookstores. This microphone is starting to spark from overuse, but that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Matt.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it.
That's great. Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you.
Sit.
We'll just sit where you want us to, ma'am.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. We're gonna have to play along.
Sam and Max, you're talented, hot new celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles, frankly, disgusting.
But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of Prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
How much I'm scared of being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah-de, 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 blah, yakety, 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 yak, blah,
I'm
blah,
not touching
blah,
that thing.
blah,
I'd
blah.
probably get shocked.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah-de, 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 blah, yakety, 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 yak, blah. Put that away right now. Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah-de, 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 blah, yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak,
Humanity's not safe while that mysterious little hypno bear is on the loose.
Are we part of humanity, Sam?
Not technically, but we're in danger
blah,
too.
blah, blah, yak, 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 blah, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah, blah, blah.
May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk show?
No.
Then no. Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah, 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 yakety, 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 yakety,
Now that we're big stars, I'd normally ask that your people call my people to set up a meeting. But since we're old friends...
Blah, blah, yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah.
The real threat here isn't Myra at all. It's that bear.
Nothing that cute should be allowed to exist.
It has Myra in some sort of hypnotic thrall.
Blah,
You
blah,
made that
blah,
word
blah,
up.
yak, yak,
Possible,
yak,
but
yak,
that
bloody,
doesn't make
bloody,
it less
bloody,
true.
bloody, yakety, 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 yak, blah,
According
blah,
to the
blah.
ultra-strict rules
Blah,
of talk
blah.
show reality, we're stuck
Blah,
sitting
blah,
over here,
blah, blah,
possibly
yak, yak,
permanently.
yak, yak, bloody,
At least
bloody,
it's
bloody,
comfortable.
bloody,
True,
yakety,
but we
yakety,
can't do
yakety,
much
yakety,
from here.
yakety, yakety, yakety,
Celebrities
yak,
don't
blah,
always
blah,
have to
blah.
do things
Blah,
for
blah.
themselves. They
Blah,
perform
blah,
and have
blah,
people do
blah,
everything
yak,
else
yak,
for
yak,
them.
yak, bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yakety,
We've
yakety,
got to
yak,
stop
blah,
this
blah,
TV
blah.
program.
Blah, blah.
Stop it. It's the
Blah,
greatest
blah,
moment of my
blah,
deeply
blah,
superficial
yak,
life.
yak, yak, bloody,
Nonetheless,
bloody,
we'll be
bloody,
trapped here
bloody,
forever if we don't do something.
Look,
Yakety,
unless you
blah,
take out
blah,
Myra
blah.
or that
Blah,
bear
blah.
or both, you'll
Blah,
never
blah,
stop
blah,
it.
blah,
I
yak,
say,
yak,
relax
yak,
and
yak,
enjoy
bloody,
the
bloody,
unreal,
bloody,
soul-following ride.
yakety, yak, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak,
Not being
bloody,
able to
bloody,
get up and
bloody,
move around
bloody,
drives me
yakety,
crazy.
yakety, yakety, yakety,
We're on a
yakety,
talk
yakety,
show.
yakety, yak,
Let's
blah,
flap
blah,
our
blah.
self-important gums
Blah,
until the
blah.
cows come home.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah,
Never
blah,
mind.
blah.
Then I
Blah,
shall
blah.
return to the warm womb of
Blah,
manufactured
blah, blah,
celebrity.
blah, yak, 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 bloody, 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 bloody. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
I'd like to talk about that charming yet mildly insidious-looking bear on your desk. Can I see it?
I don't know, Sam. Can you?
May I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my chicken, it's how our culture is in a state of modal decay. Can is not the same as may. Should is not the same as blah, blah, blah. Yak, blah, 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 blue, blue, blue.
Hopefully she'll be off on her tri-state nagging spree for a while.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah,
Humanity's
blah,
not
blah,
safe
blah,
while that
yakety,
mysterious
yakety,
little
yakety,
hypno bear
yakety,
is on
yakety,
the
yakety,
loose.
yakety, yak,
Are we
blah,
part of
blah,
humanity,
blah.
Sam?
Blah, blah.
Not tech.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah. Ah, yes. Where were we? Times in that net.
I'd like to sing a song from my upcoming album, Feathers and Furious Scribbling.
I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy that.
Howling at that thrifty old hunk of bone. She's at brunch today with some baboon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Thank you, Sam, for putting the num back in musical number.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about the lamentable state of modern popular music. I mean, blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that...
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
How shocking. Who?
Oh, hello.
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! audience. Shall we bring her back out again? Well, Bessie, what do you say to these allegations? Is that so? Bessie, shockingly, you're the only voice of common sense in Hollywood. You are to be commended. Why don't you relax with some sweet grass backstage while I browbeat my audience into blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 blah. Ah yes, where were rhymes in that?
There's more you should...
What's that?
There are still others involved.
Incredible! Who?
Philo Pennyworth.
As I'm sure most of you know, Philo Pennyworth is the actor who plays Mr. Featherly on Midtown Cowboys. And we happen to have him backstage. Let's bring him out! Philo, give us your side. Is it true?
Myra, please, of course not. I'm a veteran of the British stage. I'd never be caught cavorting with a dog, a rabbit, and an alien. It's so 1997.
Yikes!
I doubt we'll hear a more terrifying denial.
This year, anyone who is anyone is all about birds of prey, ring-tailed lemurs, and Bigfoot. No one will ever take you seriously at the Globe Theatre otherwise.
And there you have it. I'm so shocked, I'm going to talk for at least the next 5 minutes about blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody bloody. Rhymes in that net.
There's more.
What's that?
It doesn't tell the when the picture doesn't show.
You're joking.
One of the soda poppers.
Oh my! Which one?
Wizard.
Well, that's certainly an interesting accusation. We happen to have Whizzer waiting backstage. Let's bring him out.
I have what they... All that happened was they gave me a ketchup cake.
Oh my... I have no idea what that even means, and it may be the single filthiest thing anyone said in my presence.
I might be able to top it if you give me a chance.
I prefer that you didn't. In
Fucking
fact,
Lena
our
system,
country's
these girls are
shocking
dangerous.
fascination with the double entendre is wrecking blah blah blah, yak
What?
yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak
We
yak
have
yak
lane
yak,
assist
bloody,
on these
yakety,
cars.
yakety, yakety,
Yeah.
yakety, 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 yak, blah
So
blah
if you
blah.
go
Blah,
close
blah.
to left or
Blah,
right,
blah,
it
blah, blah, yak,
drives
yak,
it back
yak, yak,
to the
bloody,
middle.
bloody, bloody, yakety, 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 yakety,
but if
yakety,
some
yakety, yakety,
fuckface
yak, blah,
wants
blah,
to
blah, blah.
go past me,
Blah, blah,
and I
blah,
try
blah,
to
yak,
give him
yak,
room,
yak, yak, bloody, bloody,
it's
bloody,
fucking
bloody, yakety, yakety,
almost
yakety,
smashed
yakety,
into
yakety,
it.
yakety, yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah.
Testing.
Blah blah
One,
blah
two,
blah, yak
three.
yak yak yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety yakety yak.
I'd like to sing, if I may.
Is that wise?
Howling at that trippy old hunk of moon.
Whoa! Careful there, Tiger. That was wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait! There it is! Thank goodness! Self-referential songwriting is a dangerously blah 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 yak 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 yak. Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 blah. Yeah. And that.
There's more you...
What's that?
I'm not kidding. The alien in the picture is actually Hugh Bliss. He's here at the studio. Bring him on and ask him.
Sam, it's shocking you continue to insist on something so ludicrous. I'm not even going to dignify it with a response. And those of you out there in television land, take note. Lying to a talk show host is like lying to
Hey,
Congress,
Ryu,
and it
how's it
ought to
going?
carry similar penalties.
thank you for
and
the
if I
raid.
ever blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak,
And I
yak,
did the
yak,
wrong
yak, bloody, bloody,
option.
bloody, bloody, yakety, 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 yak, blah,
What'd
blah,
you stream
blah,
tonight?
blah, blah. Times in that net.
There's more.
What's...
There are still...
How shocking.
One of the soda poppers.
Oh my! Which one?
Despite your misinterpretation of his earlier claims, Wizard.
My disgust is only exceeded by my ratings. Wizard, come back out here!
Oh, I love Control.
It's not true, Myra. They gave me
Do you get the DLCs for it?
That term grows more appalling every time
Yeah.
I don't understand it. Why,
That's
blah, blah,
part
blah,
of
yak,
the Alan
yak,
Wake.
yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, bloody,
Wait,
bloody,
the-
bloody, yakety, 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 yakety,
Humanity's
yakety,
not
yakety,
safe
yakety,
while that
yak, blah,
mysterious
blah,
little
blah,
hypno-bear is on
blah,
the
blah.
Are we part
Blah,
of humanity,
blah,
Sam?
blah, blah,
Not
yak, yak,
technically,
yak,
but
yak,
we're in
bloody,
danger
bloody,
too.
bloody, bloody, yakety, yakety, yakety. Times in that.
How am I doing wrong?
Where did you get that bear, Myra?
It's funny you should ask, Sam. Funny in the way all inappropriate questions are funny. A relentlessly inquisitive culture created a blah blah blah,
Yeah, that's
yak yak
cool.
yak.
That woman cannot get off her high horse about anything.
She'd need a parachute.
Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody bloody.
Yeah, and then
bloody,
they
bloody,
really
yakety,
confirm
yakety,
it
yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah.
in Alan Wake
blah,
2.
Blah blah. Blah.
And I'm also thinking that the other game, fuck, I forgot what's the name of it? Quantum Break is also part of the Alan Wake Control universe as well. Which Quantum Break is a great game too. Need eye drops. My eyes are really dry now. Oh yeah, Control 2. I've been kind of staying away from it, but I've seen a couple of stills from it. And it looks good. And I was kind of always hoping for like a Quantum Break 2, a sequel to Quantum Break, but they never did it.
Blah, 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 blah. Yak,
what
yak,
am I
yak, yak. Bloody, 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 blah.
doing
Yakety,
wrong?
yakety, 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 yak. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Oh, select
Blah, blah,
Bessie.
blah, blah.
Okay, I
Yak,
select the
yak,
wrong
yak,
one.
yak. Bloody, 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 bloody. Yakety, yak. Rhymes in that.
There's more. It doesn't tell the whole
shit.
story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
It would. It definitely would.
Incredible. Who?
Bessie
Bessie
out here.
Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my. Audience, shall we bring her back out again?
At the risk of making the obvious comment, that was shocking.
Easy.
Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nice. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Do you think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me logy. Let's head back to the cooking show set and see if we can figure out how to make fried pork rinds.
Okay, but I get the
Toy
feet.
Mafia. Alright. I'm gonna go. Well, one dog's gone, so yeah, I'm gonna go check on the dogs, see if they need to go out, get more water, and we'll start another episode. I'm gonna hit my BRB.
Right. Yeah. Damn.
Oops. Went to the wrong screen. Alright, let's jump into the next episode. Episode 3, The Mole, The Mob, and The Meatball. This episode asks the crucial question, does the carpet match the drapes? Betray your friends and embarrass your enemies to join the Tory Mafia. Witnesses Mac's dramatic death scene.
Hey.
I am questioning if I should start this episode.
Hiya, Sam.
Good news, Max. I think I just gave birth to a bouncing baby hermit.
Hiya! I got it! I got it!
Probably should start.
Yes, Commissioner? Holy cap-wearing catfish flopping and grinding. We're on our way.
Did he get the notes I sent him?
Yes, but he said to stop carving them into the suspects. He can't read them without his bifocals.
What if I just write bigger?
Forget that, Max. We're after the most infamous organized crime outfit in the city, the Toy Mafia.
The cutthroat killers with no respect for human life but an odd predilection for delightful children's toys?
The same.
I love those guys.
The Commissioner has reason to believe that the Toy Mafia's secret headquarters are located in the one place no one will ever suspect. Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
The shallowest place on Earth? Oh boy!
Well, it's not going to be all laughs and dyspepsia, little chum. It's a rescue op. The Commissioner sent an undercover mole to investigate, but he hasn't reported in weeks. Our job is to make contact with the mole and see if he needs help.
Is it a large, star-shaped mole, or more of a beauty mark?
No idea, Max. To
No
find
idea,
him,
Max.
we're supposed to give the code phrase, "Does the carpet match the drapes?"
And what'll he say?
He'll say, "Well, I never," then smack me across the face.
Sounds great! Let's do this!
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Not always. Not always.
Look, Max, Midtown Cowboys reruns.
Better get the serious toothpaste! Turn it off! I hate the sound of my voice on tape. It doesn't sound like me.
It's weird they didn't. Last episode I had the tear gas gun, and this one I don't.
The Alien Love Rectangle Post.
I had no idea there was such fierce competition among alien love polygon tabloids.
Myra Stump shocks a crowd with new hairstyle. Wow, talk about a slow day for news.
I don't talk about the news, Sam. I make it.
Oh shit. Q, you noticed how there was a hantavirus outbreak
Nice blackjack.
out of cruise ship?
Yeah.
Who is this?
It was also an episode of X-Files.
Vasco.
No.
It was?
Yeah, a Hanta outbreak. It was also an episode of X-Files.
Yeah. We're living a simulation.
And then even The Simpsons predicted an outbreak. Kinda. Well, I don't know. It's kind of reaching for The Simpsons one with the episode they're talking about where Bart fakes a viral outbreak on the mainland while they're all on a ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that episode.
But,
So, Bosco, why'd you get Frenchified?
I don't know. I was just thinking, like the whole Hanta outbreak, that was a fucking episode of X-Files. They're like running out of ideas.
They've got an in for me.
Take a number, guys.
Yeah.
The younger generations haven't watched X-Files. That's why they're remaking it and they're gonna turn it into shit.
What manner of nightmarish atrocities has the Toy Mafia committed against you?
Nothing yet. But I know what they are planning, and it is terrible.
Are they planning to tie you down, tape your eyelids open, and turn on the 24-hour Midtown Cowboys channel?
Well, not that bad. I have reason to believe they are planning to
That's
deliver
strange how many
something to my
things
store.
Simpsons has predicted.
Yeah.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No! And you know why? Because the man doesn't want them to. He's threatened by their potential unification.
Okay.
Look outside. It's the Toy Mafia.
What? Where? Fools! There is no one!
Sorry, Bosco. Just yanking your chain, amigo.
Sacre bleu!
I could do this all day, and I intend to.
We want to buy something.
Oui, monsieur!
What do you got?
Ooh la la! Behind the counter, I have the latest in Basco Tech innovation. A device non-pareil en chocolat.
Is that good?
Oui, oui. This I call a miniature listening device. It can fit in any cravat under any chapeau.
What's it do?
It listens. You can use it to hear secret conversation, no?
No. I mean, yes.
Nothing for us right now.
Zit!
See you later, Bosco.
I know not this Basco of whom you speak, but if I see him, I shall bid him au reservoir.
Okay, let's see.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry. Where are we going, Sam?
Ted E. Bear's Mafia-Free Playland and Casino.
Teddy Bear's Mafia-Free Playland and Casino.
Goody!
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia-Free Playland and Casino.
That face.
My name's Lovey Bear. Boy, do we have some fun and games for you. Here, take this token amount of tokens as our way of saying welcome, and go spend a lot of money.
Holy domesticated Ursins, Max. Lovey Bear here's got the same head as that hypnotic teddy bear from Myra's talk show.
You think that little talk show bear had a litter of giant babies?
I don't know, Max. Call it canine intuition, but I think our mole discovered something about these teddy bears he shouldn't have. We've got to find him and get to the bottom of this.
You're lucky this mask doesn't have ear holes, or I might have heard that secret conversation you just had right in front of me.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You give tokens to first-time customers?
That's right. Go on, enjoy. Live a little.
It just seems like bad business sense.
Okay, tell you what. 13 hours from now, when you're trying to pawn your little friend here to pay off the fig, we can talk then about bad business sense.
Okay, we'll come back then.
Thanks, Lovey Bear.
Enjoy, and remember, if you're not losing, we're not winning.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play.
You see that, Sam? It's a little play on the well-known colloquialism for slot machine.
The fun just never stops at Teddy Bear's.
What?
Teddy Bear's original meatball sandwich.
Looks tasty.
The original Teddy Bear made this original meatball sandwich with his own two paws in 1957. The microorganisms that give Teddy's modern meatballs their distinctive tang are descended from the colony in this sandwich. Look, Max, it's a beloved carnival game with a delightful lobster twist.
What better way to relax than by offing fake rodents in the most violent way imaginable?
No, please supply your own firearm.
We always do.
Insert token to play. Let's give this a shot.
I'm in pain.
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him. But if that rat's singing, you put a bullet in his head, capiche? Now have fun.
How can we not?
Keep shooting like that, and you'll never make it in the mafia. Not that there's any mafia here.
Oh, we came up empty.
That's okay. It's like Mom used to say. Blowing away rats is its own reward.
A wise woman. Hi, Levy Bear.
Having fun?
Thanks, Levy Bear.
Enjoy, and remember, if you're not losing, we're not winning.
Well, what do we have here? I'd say the circus was in town. But I know for a fact they won't be here till next Friday. So you must be here to play cards.
Depends. Who are we playing?
That name's Steak Charm. Leonard Steak Charm. And let's just say I didn't rack up 10 million tokens by getting lucky.
How'd you get him then? By cheating?
Look, Rabbit, Leonard Steak Charmer's no cheat. He's just that good.
Okay, what's the game, Steak Charmer?
Truest test of skill there is. Indian poker.
Indian
How
poker?
exactly does one play poker at the Indian persuasion?
You know you're off to a good start when your opponent doesn't even know how to play.
You ever consider that we might be card sharks? Or shark sharks? You know, the kind that eat people for being overconfident?
Whatever. Look, it's simple. We both get dealt a card which we put on our forehead without looking at it.
So we can see each other's card, but not our own.
Pretty sharp, McGruff.
Don't call me that.
And you make a bet if you think you got the higher card, or fold if you want out.
That's it?
Yep. And we see who's got the highest card, and then I win, like always.
Well, when you put it like that, we'd be fools not to play. We'd like to try our hand at a hand of Indian poker.
You won't regret this, Hound. By which I mean, I won't regret this. Oh, and try any funny stuff with your partner and I'll shoot you both.
That seems fair.
I got 10 million tokens says I got a better card than you. I'm betting it all.
Sweet second mortgages on a summer home. We can't match that.
Tell you what, Pooch. I'm feeling so confident. I'll give you 10 million to 1 odds. Just bet 1 token and you could win the whole pot.
Those are mighty good odds.
No, they ain't, deputy dog, because I never lose. Ha ha ha. So, in or out?
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Sorry, Rover. You lose.
Steak Charmer wins.
Mama was wrong. Gambling does pay. I'd say better luck next time, but it'll take more than luck to beat me.
Yeah, it'd take a sturdy oaken staff to really do the job.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No, it's stained with tobacco juice.
Squalid, yet candid. Normally, I like that in a gambler.
But for you, we'll make an exception.
Deal.
All right.
Oh, what? No 10 million token bet?
Nope. I just always know when I got the lower card. Call it my sixth sense. Or seventh, if you count my sense of humor.
We don't.
Well, we're certainly never getting rich at this rate. Leonard Steak Charmer, huh? You don't look like a Leonard Steak Charmer.
Oh, yeah? What do I look like?
You look more like Boris Crinkle.
That's what everyone says.
So are you a real Indian?
Yeah, I'm a wooden Indian. As in, wouldn't bet against me if I was you.
I'll kill him.
Not yet.
Shit, my fucking eyes are starting to bother the fuck out of me.
That's enough for now.
Okay. Although I could have sworn you were a dog, not a chicken.
A common mistake.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play. Bleary-eyed gambling addiction. We won!
Yeah, we won, but there's no prize.
You gotta
Must
hand it to
be
Teddy
Pat.
Bear. He really puts the bandit in one-armed bandit.
Hold it. What's the password?
You made it.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play. I don't think that takes tokens. Still no prize.
We're wasting our money, Sam.
Hold it. What's the password?
You made it.
Nah, I may need them for the casino games. Let's play again.
Again!
Let's play again.
Again!
Okay, whoever did the sound didn't show up on the thing.
Huh.
Was that you, Q, or?
The scare jump? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was? I thought that was
Jump
Pat.
scare.
My fucking eyes are starting to bug me. I think we're gonna have to end stream.
It's a rubber ducky ashtray.
Leave it to the toy mafia to make smoking fun.
Pretty sure I'm gonna need the listening device to hear the back room whisper. My eyes are even starting to go now.
Allergies?
It's possible. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. I accidentally I thought I was saving, but I just loaded. Shit.
How much did you fuck up?
I gotta go do some of the casino shit over again.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Especially since I fucked up with the damn save. Damn it. But I'll be on Wednesday playing some Warhammer or something. And then maybe something Thursday. Maybe some Borderlands Thursday during the day. I'm morning.
Oh, you started Borderlands 4?
No, I'm still playing Borderlands. I was kind of thinking of going through the entire series.
Oh.
Even though I've already done Borderlands 3. Not too long ago.
No, it seems like a waste of time doing it again.
Yeah. But man, Borderlands 4 is going to take up so much room. I'm really going to have to figure out what to fucking keep and what not to with that one. But, then Friday, I'll be continuing Dead Space. Not sure if I'll be doing some Friday the 13th. Not sure. Serial's been busy as fuck. And and I know he's been wanting to play. But and then Saturday, be figuring out what the hell to play. I don't know. And then Sunday, back to this. But Ryu, thank you for the raid. Young Cherokee, thank you for the repost. And I'll see everybody later. I'm gonna deal with my freaking eyes. I got other eye drops to put in, but they're, end up having I hate them fucking eye drops. They're thick. They're prescription eye drops, and I'm not looking forward to that crap. But everybody, have a good one.
All right, take care, chat.